Baby Boney. Hello. Hello, team. How we doing? How we doing? Baby Boney. Good night, or whatever. Dude, I woke up at 2. Shame on me. I woke up at fucking 2, eh? I've been doing baby bones. What's up? How come you're not in bed, Felix? Oh, we went to have coffee, we sat in the park. Dude, the weather is amazing. It's like 20 degrees outside, 23. So cloudy, no sun. Dude, I got new coffee. Like, they're really good, like, really good coffee. Gonna be testing it out now. Yeah, wife found me coffee. What can be better, dude? There's literally nothing that can be better than wife found me coffee. Unfortunately, nothing tops that. Only maybe when our wife gets a PC and it's gonna be wow time with wife. No, she's gonna be there. She's gonna be with the boys. She's gonna be sitting there with you in VC River, blaming you for poor tanking. Uh-oh, and you thought I was giving you a hard time. Repairing semi work for 15 hours? Only 15? Wait, you talking the Benson art? Man, that's what you get for not painting the face, by the way. That's like, you have like a mental block. Because you're procrastinating on the face, yeah, you cannot just like... This world universe doesn't allow you to like move forward. Because you don't paint the face. Fishing dailies with wife. Oh man, that makes me want to like deepen my savings and buy her PC right away. Yeah, you're not taking it seriously, exactly. Uh oh, dude. You know, man, it's not even me at this point, it's just kind of like everybody's onto it. I think Tarny was messaging me yesterday, whenever he left the call, he's like, yeah man, I'm not really going to bed, I just cannot stand it in the call with this like guy who like doesn't paint faces. Your hair just had enough. I mean, I'm more patient this way, but dude, it's getting on me as well. Like, it's really kind of... You don't think about it, you know? It's like people with depression, and like people who they live with, like their family, their loved ones, they also suffer, you know? It's not only you. It's very selfish to like behave like you do. And now you're going to bed. So what, there'll be like no face for like at least next, like what, 10-ish hours? God knows how long you sleep nowadays, huh? How can you even sleep whenever you haven't worked on it for the whole day? Last week has been nothing but bully. Yeah, man, it's a new week. New week, so prepare for more. Or just do it, huh? Just cave in, man. Listen, you have to pay in it either way. Hey Picky, did you like my current review from the skeleton? I mean, shape-wise, not really. I think colors, if you can manage this, then it's gonna be good. I feel like that's just gonna be hard to do, don't you think? But yeah, I mean, if you can manage to render you these colors, we're gonna probably look good. Shape-wise, though, you don't have like the same energy kind of as you had on like the first sketch with him going, and which you ended up like having him stand up either way. So why not continue the first sketch with him walking? I don't get it. I thought you didn't want to go for the first sketch like that I was suggesting because you wanted to have him sit, but now he's standing. Alright, dude, get out of bed. Get out of bed. Take off your pajamas. It's time to art. Stay up until 4. It's time. Well, it's not even him, it's mostly the skeletons, I think. It's just like they... there. Like, I think they just kind of piled up like that. It's not very... I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like there's any, like, movement or anything. You know, like... They just kind of... They just kind of stay there like foam. There is no this like moving to this direction or that direction. Again, I feel like no, it doesn't strike me as anything like. Because like you're looking at all those like Henley references. It's always just like movement, even like the arts that like that are stationary and not movement. But I'm not saying somebody moving somewhere. Even let's say the art with like the window where she's looking out of the window with the butterfly. There's like movement that like kind of within the canvas with all the like the leaves and they're like guiding you. And here just like it doesn't seem like any guidance is happening. That's what I mean. There's no baby born. Simply put this, there is no baby born. Right, my new thing, we're focusing on negative spaces. In all our commissions and all our art, that's what we're doing. We add moving to wave of skeletons. Dude, that's again, first of all, not really to wave of skeleton, but you had it. You literally had it in the first sketch. It was good. It was just maybe like a little bit like towards one side is what my feedback on it was. you want, like, you had to like a little bit to like, even it out. Yeah, I like this. I think the cloud is like a good addition to this. And also moving to a wave of skeletons, that's like fucking, what do you mean? It's like a very much like movable thing. And like, I don't know, if I'm to show, like here, so when it comes to negative spaces, you have kind of like, you have like this one and the skeleton one, right? And like, and you kind of break it up here, but it's whatever, right? It's like not as much. I mean, that's not a particularly exciting shape, you know what I mean? I don't know if you had like, just kind of design it like more interestingly. To me, that would be like the whole thing about this illustration, just like literally kind of this divide between this and that. It's like what's really... So maybe there would seem like there is movement of them, like, you know, charging forward. That's kind of the vibe that I think I would want to be getting here. You know what I mean? Because like now they just kind of piled up together there. Then again, if I kind of do this, then it feels like he's too much to the corners, like maybe it's alright. Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? You with this. Hello, Capra. I welcome him. What's the brief? What brief? Hi, Uncle, so what's up? Today's brief is the baby bomb. That's right, boys. I'm finishing this commission and then we're starting the other raffle piece. We're gonna select the winner. Have everybody set up from yesterday. Gonna be good. Apologies for being late today, bro, I woke up at like 2 p.m. Oh no, man. But I'm trying not to tilt. And I think it's unfortunate because I wanted to try to do the like illustration in one day. I just desperately want to like attempt this just like 1 hour today, like the whole thing from start to finish. But I guess like not happening now. I guess not happening. Maybe I'll just skip the gym today and just kind of sit and stream for later. What time is it? 5? So until 10 I have like 5-ish hours. Ah, Felix, good night. Good night. Nah, Felix, don't forget about the baby bomb. I wanna like blur these out or not, maybe a little bit. Cause they're kinda in the shadow, right? Blur them there. Actually, I feel like if anything, they'll be kinda sharp. I like a little blur there though. But I feel like the blur should come from the light to like kinda showcase its shininess. I don't know, I kinda like it at all places. No matter where you apply it, it kinda looks good. Like here, you know. Oof. It makes it look like really bright. Really. We've already done 6 hours in this in total, so nearly done. Just doing the last details. Yeah, I'm happy I changed the composition on this. Looks so much better. The mission of this art is also participating in the art raffle. Would be fine if they win, and you'll have to like make another art of the same character, like back to back. Wonder who will win. 110 participant, boys. Uh-oh. Who will we get to paint today? Uh-oh. Yes, art, hello. Yo, thank you. Thank you, friend. Zero, hello? There is this, is this the raffle winner? I'm finishing this and then we selecting the raffle winner. In a few minutes. I already have all the names prepared. All the submissions verified. Just a little bit and then we're doing. Did you participate? Oh. Hey, yo, thanks. I do think we're done here. This is good. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's like a thing on the tail that I missed. Up there. Yes, indeed, there are fins. Oh yeah. Fins on the tail. That would actually be quite well there. So, Rasur, did you participate in your raffle? Are you ready to win? Uh-oh. You'll win in about a few minutes. I'm using Clip Studio. I'm gonna try to cook with the our raffle winner. I'm gonna try to make like an interesting piece for them. I have some new stuff to practice. And then new stuff in negative spaces. In art. In compositions. Kinda like we had it here. It is pretty good. Right, I think this is nice. Let's sign this up and move on. Perfect. That's what I call perfect. Of course, we'll be able to do much more rendering on this, but that's a quick commission, so getting it done. Commission number 66 of this year. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, next commission gonna be commission 67. And the finished art number is 75. Good. Alrighty. Now... Oh, yeah, I already have all the... Oh shit, okay, good. So... This is our raffle. Okay, so... Time to select the winner. Out of all the participants, I wrote down the names of everybody who did participate correctly, because some people literally didn't uphold the rules and they either just dropped like an art of a character or art of a character that doesn't belong to WoW. The rule is in-game screenshot and maybe art if you have, and mood. And let me tell you, a lot of people didn't do either of those. You just have, like, a lot of people forgot the mood, a lot of people didn't include the in-game screenshot, somebody just straight up posted, like, an artwork, and it's just, yeah, this is like you failed to participate, unfortunately. But also, if you forgot one of those, and it's still kind of fine, like, I'm not trying to pick on people for it, so here I picked up all the people who managed to participate, and it's 110 people. Let's go! Good luck, everybody, and God bless. Sky Sara, dude, it went by. Xequip Nomad Mel, oh my god. Okay, Sky Sara. Now we have to look for Sky Sara. Be perfectly on time, and you did not participate, Artin. Sky Sara. Now we're looking for Sky Sara. Okay. Not even sure if this is gonna work like this. Bingo, hello? Uh-oh. You had terrible internet yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Now we're looking for Sky Sara. Where is Sky Sara? Why chain being searched? This should be right there in the start. Where is Kaisara R? There she is. She's embraced nature, embraced natural and the elements, and is entirely at peace whilst in the wilds, yet holds true to her desire of wearing shiny things. Oh, dude, we get to paint a harnier. Hell yeah. This doesn't look like a harnier. I mean, I guess somewhere. Uh-oh. Alright, dude. That's it. Skysara, you won. God bless. And we have this art, I guess, of her. Hey! And we get to paint the harnier for the first time. Nice. So it's a shaman? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to tell what this shield is. I can make this in dressing room, I'm pretty sure. Have you had another raffle? When did you Oh wait, you did actually. Wait, what the fuck? Did you already select the winner? Okay, I was at least reminding you of this stuff. I still have time. Hold on. Really? Oh! Leaked. Uh-oh. What was the comment? Also, big congratulations on 15k. Thank you. Who reposted this? Who did repost this? Oh wait, forgot to check. Oh, hold on. Oh. You cannot just look at something like this. Replies, reposts. She's following me. Yeah, she did repost. Okay, all good. Uh-oh. Let's see. So by my 7th anniversary, that's not clear. 7th anniversary, what I mean is that you should have written like, celebrate my 7th year of doing art. Making art of what I like, follow, retweet, comment with your character reference. You'll have higher chance winning if you participate. And uh-oh. Okay, I should not look down there. Should I do this? Uh-oh. Well, let's try to build her in this. In the dressing room. What the hell? What are the children doing? Everything would load slowly. So, in dressing room, I open it in incognito windows, you can see, because having ad block on like really messes this up. Like really messes this up. Hairstyle bold. We definitely don't know what to be bold. So around this. But it's whatever, I just want the shield for the most part. Probably water. No, I think I will participate in yours. What the fuck? Where's shield? Staff, warglaive, weapon. Weapon? Am I blind? Do I just not see shield? One hand frill. What? Oh, shield. No, Eroka. How did that happen? I don't see half of them. It's not one of these, but it looked very like that. How will I get it by this? It's like either war or... Why are some of them like no loading though? Considering... Yeah, I need to participate in yours and forever just like remind you of how you betrayed me and you didn't participate in mine, but I did participate in yours. Alright, boys, it's gonna take a bit, but I need to figure out what this shield is. It doesn't look like something modern, does it? The rest I am familiar with the stuff. I just don't know the shield. I really don't know where this is from. But hey, we get to pay in Harnier. I'm happy for that. Ooh, that looks cool. I could message them and ask, but I want for this art to be a surprise for them. And whenever it's done, I'm gonna just send it. And they're gonna be happy. Maybe I have fucking no shield down. How about that? I mean, shields are awkward either way. And also I can do whatever I want. And she's a shaman. Yeah, you know? Now, what's the... What was... What was it about the elements shitty that they roll? Race natural element. Desire to wearing shiny things. Embrace nature and elements. Alright. I think we got this. Oh! Okay, whatever. I wanted to have it on the screen. I wanted to take a screenshot. Alrighty. Let's get going with this, boys. It's hard in your time. Kind of have an idea what to do. I have an idea, but we'll see if that will work out or not. Raise nature and the elements. Sounds about right. What I don't like about Harnier is that they're fat. Shield ship has sailed, but I think that was the underbound barrier from Shadowlands. Ooh. You think so? You reckon? Let's see. Underbound barrier from Shadowlands. That doesn't strike me as Shadowlands shield. It looks very much something like from Var. Maybe Mists. Underbound. Why is it not loaded? Ooh, wait. What the fuck? You're right. Yeah. Ain't it Wait, it's... This is a different color for sure, though. Do you think this is not like a BFA recolor? Spot on though, Drift. Hey, good work. Model is the same, yeah, but I think it's originally probably from BFA. Man, what is he? Why they not loading? Oh! Oh yeah, I think we got it. Notorious Combatant's Shield of the Quick Blade. Uh-oh, well, Horde. Boo! Dude, good job. But I think, and this is like the artifact weapon. Can we even do this? Okay, how you do artifacts. It's one-handed mace. And it's Legion. And it's this. And then you do this. Artifact appearance. It's this. No, it's not that. I didn't play Resto in... Yep, there we go. I think we will sieve those though. And I think we just gonna have her flexing with the elements is what we're gonna have. Riva, we're painting a Harnier. Harnier 1. A Harnier which is not you. Yeah, Drift, good catch though. Yeah, that was really nice. That was really good. I mean, we'll see where this illustration leads us, right? Like, maybe we will end up doing the shield or whatever. But I kind of want to do water, since she has, like, the Resto maze. Maybe we'll just, like, end up doing lots of water stuff. But first I want to start with the sketch. That's kind of the workflow. Well, not the workflow, but, like, Felix was telling me how, like, bro, he's like full-time studying Canliu, and like apparently Canliu does like small figure sketches, and then he like the ones that he likes, he comes up with like composition for them. And I kind of feel like that can really work well, and I want to like adopt this in a way. So I just want to sketch her the way I feel like sketching, and then we will actually extend the canvas and do whatever like we want to like come up with a good art. It's not your alt, dude. That's a person who was more deserving of victory than you have. That's why they won. That's why they won. That's how it works. Because in all these art raffles and everything, it's kind of whoever like deserves it more. It's karma. It's like full-on karma. You spent your karma on your fishing dailies. So you had nothing left. Alu, hello. Alu, you lost. You lost the art raffle, dude. Yeah. Who won? Sky Sarah won. A Haranir Shaman. Which is perfect because it's been my first Haranir that I paint. Haranir Shaman is pretty based, I agree. Don't cry, man. Don't cry. I promise you'll like the art. Wanna kinda just try to go by feel, like whatever I like about the pose, and then we're gonna like adopt the composition towards it. Hmm. think. I think doing the water stuff too. Because again, she has like the Resta weapon. I like the big ears that Harnier have. I guess you can make him small too, but I like that she has the big ones. I'll make her not skinny, but also I don't really want to make her fat. She's gonna be a little skinnier than she is in game. And I'm gonna be like elements. Not only water, but water is gonna really want for it to be just water. But besides the maze, we don't have the mentioning of like that she's arrested. So that they're gonna be like. I want for it to be narrower. I don't like how square the canvas is currently. It is kind of like a very expressive pose. Shane, hello? Dude, I'm upset at you. You didn't participate in my raffle. This could have been your Artin you're winning. You didn't participate. You betrayed us all. Me in particular. Exactly, dude. You know what? I'm actually glad you didn't win. But I'm still gonna be upset at you for not participating. How have you been doing, dude? How's the Artin going? Bro, are you like um Giga inspired by League splash arts? Or am I reading too much into it? Feels like the stuff that you're doing is like kinda heavily inspired by League splash art and like you're trying to kinda go there. What is it about League splash art that you like so much? Because whenever I look at them, I feel like it feels kind of tedious to even look at. What is it that you like about them? All the rendering and pre-planning. I feel like even if you kind of get there as an artist, I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's like its own kind of thing. Looks good. Doesn't it look like painful to do? So splash art boring and lacks identity and intention. Well, I think those are the only thing that they do have, identity and intention, but it feels like just like plastic is a good way. Finn, hello. Yeah, dude, you lost. You lost, man. Sorry to bring it to your boss, but you lost. You lost the art raffle. Yeah. Saikara won. Am I pronouncing that right? Hold on. It's a Haranir shaman. Their character. Sky Sarah won. This person. Sky Sarah. Woo! Sky Sarah! Arkan Nasur, RP 18 plus. #1 Haranir enjoyer. Uh-oh! Riva, you're not the #1 Haranir enjoyer. Hello, hello, hello. Didn't intention in art's way. I think it would be wrong to claim that they lack identity. Meanwhile, like it's like half of the new coming artists are like looking up to splash art. I feel like something that would lack identity, like wouldn't really get that niche. But they do feel like a little bit sterile. But like the worst part, at least to me. And by the way, Shin, I'm not like trying to like convince you to not do them or whatever. I'm just like, you know, kind of sharing my thoughts on it. It feels like painful to do. Is what it feels like. It just doesn't seem like it would be fun to do them, and I feel like that's kind of like a big turn off. Isn't all art painful to do? Well, not at all. I kind of disagree. It definitely like it's like it has tedious vibe to it, right? Like it's gonna be like pain in the ass, like sit down, render it forever. I don't know. Definitely not all art feels like that, for sure. Even like very good and like rendered art sometimes doesn't have that vibe. Is it gonna be water? There gonna be leaves? What else gonna be there, boys? What are we feeling like today? You think there's gonna be baby Bond? I thought I would do like all the elements floating for her, but maybe just water, because she has like the watery, like the rest of Shaman artifact, and also with leaves and Harn that will kind of go hard. Hog spikes. Okay, it's getting us further away from the baby Bond though. Yeah, we can merge this right away. There is also this bone color. Just something like this. That's how I do it. I do the silhouette and then I do local colors right away. We've already been doing black and white. Just like a little bit of black and white really kind of helps to determine the volume and whatever. But I think this is much better. Do it this way. I don't like doing full black and white. At least so far, I've seemed to like even up on it a bit. Right, so what's the nature? The nature. Do we do just Harn down there? We can do that. In by nature, we all just understand grass. That's all that the nature is, boys. Remember, it's just grass. There is no nature in underground. Nature is just grass, dolphins, and the turtles that get stuck in a plastic bottle, like in the bottle thing, you know? Sea pollutions and stuff. That's all that the nature is about. No nature outside of that. We can also maybe do like fire in here. Fire and earth. I just think every time I do that, it's kind of like a little too much. And also water for shamans. Yeah, dude, let's just run with the water. I kind of like taking inspiration from like just a little screenshot that she has. On the other art that there is of her, there are no elements. What is even this? She doesn't look like herself. And here we have the water. Not gonna do the shield though. Sorry. No shield. Maybe we do this as like a super strong light. Because you know in Harandar you have this like yellow glow, which by the way like burns out my eyes every time I'm in that zone in Harandar. And for those who don't know, first of all, God bless. And secondly, Michelle. It's like this zone and like this kind of like ambience in the whole place. Champion energy, that's cursed. That's like, you should be kicked from, uh-oh. For this, you should be kicked from the leggings. You should be kicked from the RP server for this. What the What are we doing? What are these WoW memes? Oh man, am I getting old laughing at WoW memes? Or like a, I don't know, what is this? Yeah, so that's the place that I'm trying to depict. She's gonna be like super strong lad, and on her, I guess that's gonna be, oh! There's gonna be a rim lad from there. And then there's gonna be like ambient light, which is gonna be like a little more bluishy. And then that's gonna be that. It's gonna be beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. You liking that, boys? Mm-hmm. How does it feel to dedicate your career and free time hobby to a game about same age as yourself? Feels nice, man. Feels good. You would have had to dedicate your career and hobby to something if you're doing art. Might as well do it for something that you like yourself. And let me tell you, it makes me enjoy it way more as well. Favorite world and setting? I don't know. I don't know if it is. To be honest, I haven't really thought about it as much. Favorite world and setting? This is just the only one that I engage with as much. I don't know, man. It's not that I like it like crazy this much. It's just like you know, you gotta pick something to focus your art on, and I like it like a lot, and that's enough. I don't know if it's like the best ever, you know. It doesn't have to be, again, like to kind of do this. I don't know. I've seen a lot of artists get like obsessed over different stuff that they're doing, and like almost get burned out because like at some point they stop liking it, or like they get upset at it. Like I remember there was one artist who like she got really quite successful really fast, and all she was doing was like Chainsaw Man fan arts. And at some point she really had like a mental moment where she like became upset at the manga and like the whole fandom because she didn't like where it was heading, like story-wise, and it made her like not want to do the arts and shit, and that was like a big like fucking crisis moment for her. And for me, it's like, I don't know, like I don't feel like that emotionally attached to like where the game is and stuff like that, so it doesn't really bother me. I just like the community and like doing something that I don't know, I can do for a long time and shit. So the more time I invest into this myself, the more I enjoy it. Armor set pieces you use like aesthetically and think is boring to paint. Well, the ones that I usually dislike, they're not boring, they're the opposite. They're like challenging to paint. I really don't like troll stuff, which by the way, like, okay, if you look at her, like these gloves, like I don't like these, you know, like these parts. I really don't. I don't know, like trolls, especially with like their like big masks, or like, okay, what was that? That I really fucking didn't like. Hold on. I did paint the character last year. Like, okay, this, I found her. You know, these kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, I really don't like these. Don't like the mojo? I don't like to paint the mojo. It's what I don't like. Because it's like geometrical, but also like you're kind of painting it on a character. I don't like to paint it. I don't like particularly hate it visually. I just not a fan of painting this. What else do I not like to paint? Let me think. Honestly, man, yeah, that was the bane of existence for my like couple of days, couple of artworks. I hate painting inward legs, like how I did it for this guy we just finished, but for her, I was like doing it for like this personal painting that I'm still trying to solve, like the inverted like Draenei demon whatever legs, bro, fucking kill me. I hate it. I hate the inverted legs. But I'm also bad at it, that's why I hate it. You know, like, mad because bad. Kind of a situation. Growing kind of pain? Growing pain. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I would have to get better at it, for sure. But yeah. I really don't like it. Luckily, we don't have to do this in this art. She looks like a frog so far. Mouth too high. Yeah, but for the most part, you know, like not liking to paint something, it's like you can get tired of anything. Like if it's not coming out right easily, usually you start hating stuff. And I think it has less to do with like a particular thing rather than, you know, like a given illustration rather. So even the troll stuff, like, maybe from a particular angle it would have been much easier to paint. Or also that was like a year and a half ago, maybe like now would have not struggled with it. What about you, Yankosa? What do you hate to paint? Races with fur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you don't like them furries, huh? I think the fur is fine though. You can paint it like nearly as skin, just like with a little bit of like adjustments. I mean, I would agree. Not a big fan either. Because it's the inverted legs plus the muzzles. Like, they have a lot of stuff. Like, muzzles are also like super hard to paint. Like, for me, Vulpiras, Wargans, like, Vulpiras like the worst defenders. Vulpiras and Pandas like the most difficult to paint, I would say. Just because of the muzzles. Like, they're so hard to get right. And using in-game reference only makes it like more difficult for some reason. Like there are a couple of examples like that where just like trying to use the in-game reference only makes it worse, because it's like the way it's shown in game, you cannot paint it like that. It's not gonna look good. Intricate armor in general. Yeah, but I kind of accept it as of like, you know, as a given. That's kind of like you have to deal with complicated designs at some point, because it's like it's almost the same as like hating like just anatomy in general, being like, oh, it's too difficult. Well, that's kind of part of the game, you know. Not exclusive WoW artists. Dude, I feel like we, as WoW artists, we don't get it too bad when it comes to, like, complicated armor designs. I would say, like, not at all. In Final Fantasy, they get it much worse. Alright, maybe it's time to apply the light here. Being a superhero comic book artist just will not mean you're good. Yeah, they're literally kind of like holding just latex suits. Exactly, dude. Do I wanna light back this? Or not as much? Maybe. Do I get to create interesting shapes with it? I don't know. Would there be any? I had your type of brush in my library. I want to try it on. I think I'm changing my brush now. Let's go. Triangle brush. Superiority. I think I should just, by default, kind of like darken her. Yeah, and then I guess come back with more. More ambient light. What if ambient light actually is like also yellow? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about it though. Yeah, terrible. Or sign kind of would be better. I'm liking this. Liking this so far. Are you doing commissions full time, Yankasa? Because, because of the ears, she looks like a bunny. Uh-oh. No bunny people allowed in WoW. Commissioner here now look for a part-time job. But I assume you do want to do that full-time, don't you? Oh yeah. How much would you need like monthly to live off of in Denmark? Will like 2 to 3K not be enough? After tax. Dude, it's so rough actually. Like so many people have it terrible with like where they live, where it's just like, you know, they could have gotten full time before, but like just hey, not where you live though. The prices are insane. I don't know, like 2 to 3K a month, maybe 2. Yeah, not a lot, man. We starving over here. No, not euros. US the balloons. Euros are like what, 30-20% more? But I think in Europe, well, in Georgia it's like prices are somewhat similar to Europe. Maybe like not in all cities and shit, but kind of for the most part, it's not that far off. I think. head is like a little small. Little small. Need bigger head. Like 7 hours a piece for like 70, right? I'm close to you, like 2.5 years behind on my prices. Quick pieces are 145 currently. I started with 70. Now they're 145, and I do about 6 to like 10-ish hours. Sometimes I do pull overtime on them. Up to like 10. Dude, there was one reason that was like 16 hours. But yeah, it's like, ideally it's just 6. Listen, man, for what I was doing at the time, I think it was alright, the prices. Alright, because like it was back then, and I feel like, you know, I definitely, not only wouldn't I be able to charge like 145, but also like I wouldn't feel good about charging that. I don't feel like I was providing that much. Now I feel like it's justified. Which is, by the way, dude, I raised the price like this season. They used to be like 125 before I opened commissions up again in summer. You know how many I've gotten this time? That's like, I'm like getting 50% more submissions than all the previous seasons. So far I have 47 people who commissioned me a quick commission this season, which is like, you know, starting summer. For the money you earn an hour. Well, dude, that's not how it works, really. You cannot be like, oh, I need this amount of, you know, hourly rate and just charge that for people for commissions. It's, you know, you don't get as much as you, like, you don't get paid as much as you want or as much as you need in life. You kind of get paid as much as, like, people are willing to buy from you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you kind of, you know how that goes with personal commissions. If you're popular and have a lot of commission requests, you can charge more. But if you're not, it doesn't matter if that's like below minimum wage or not. It's just like nobody gonna pay you more, right? Just kind of the way things are. $10 now would be pretty rough for living. That'll be, dude. Whenever I was working at a coffee shop, you know how much I was getting paid? It was like 3 to 4 an hour. And 10 an hour, that still is good in Georgia. Just so you know, that's really good. But you know how like 10 an hour, that doesn't count like that you're gonna be able to just show up and earn this much. So it's like actually way less, because like you need to do the commission, you need to get the commissioners, you need to like, you know, do all the stuff and also have them be on all the time and stuff, like, and never run out of them. It's actually less than this. Yeah, man. Listen, people, Denmark is Wait, that's Germany, isn't it? Well, no, it's actually a whole country. What the fuck? Oh, oh. Oh, damn. Alright, well, listen, man, people live on way less and earn way less in, like, uh, Eastern Europe. But it's a, it's a that sounds like the name for, like, city in Germany, you know? Denmark. Sounds pretty German. My bad. Uh-oh. Minimum wage is 18. Sure. But you know, that means that you can get a part-time job and like live off of that while you do art on the side. Yeah, which kind of is what you're planning on doing. Which is on that, like, you can probably afford to, like, at least some kind of life. Here, if you get a part-time job, it's like, well, God bless, you know? Like, my wife used to have a part-time job here. Just, like, literally, left it, like, literally a few days ago. And it's, like, on paycheck from there, you cannot afford, like, anything. Like, you cannot even afford, like, to rent out a room, let alone, like, also live on that. I've never heard it was also around like a few dollars an hour or something. Dude, I should really finish my morning coffee. It's already like 7 p.m. Not gonna be able to fall asleep. With the art, I'm always trying to think of like how can I scale this up, because like just charging more for commissions. I mean, I feel like, well, of course, like eventually you charge more, right? But it's not like it has a ceiling. You're not gonna just go and like charge more endlessly, right? It's just like at some point you're gonna reach a cap on this. So I'm thinking to like diversify the income, have Patreon, have like other shit going on. Prints, everything. I feel like that's kind of like a must-have to do for a freelance artist. You cannot just like, I don't know, man. It just feels so unsustainable for some reason. Only have commissions. Well, like not unsustainable. Like, it kind of is sustainable, and like for me, that's like most of the thing that I'm doing. But it feels like you cannot rely on only that forever. There gotta be something else at some point. Which is, you know what? Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I really like doing commissions. I wish that would be like everything that you need to do. I actually feel like doing commissions, like personal commissions for people, that's like a dream job. I don't know if you would sign up by this, but I feel like it's really cool. For some reason it gets like bad rep online, you know, doing commissions. People have like fucking horror stories about doing commissions and stuff like that. I mean, obviously there will be like bad experiences, but I think the concept of like doing art for somebody for this, like the sake of, like, they just want the art, you know, they're not thinking about profiting from it or anything like that. And I feel like what can be fucking more badass than that? Somebody wanting like just like the raw essence of art and paying you for it. Because everybody thinking like, oh, you know, want to work for a studio or some shit. But that's like, you're gonna be making money for them, you know? And you're gonna be paid less than what your art ultimately makes for them, for the company, the studio, whatever. And I mean, yeah, that's cool to like contribute to cool projects and games and shit, but that's kind of ultimately way less badass than just like doing art for the sake of doing art and having people pay you for it. You know? So I wish doing commissions was just enough. Gotta help with my girlfriend with her Chinese homework. Huh? Okay, that's very specific. Alright, God bless. Good luck. I would never help my girlfriend with her homework. Also, how old is your girlfriend? Doing homework? Monk ass? Ayo? Did you pick her up from school already? Uh-oh. Huh? She didn't need to be picked up, she drove home by the bus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want big, fat, negative space in this art. So this is gonna be grass, but the rest of the stuff gonna be like super bright light. It creates this like lots of negative space. Yeah, boys, pee break. I'll be right back. Back. Plus the hand positioning and arm positioning a bit here. Really like what I found there. It's hello. That's the first Haranier I ever get to paint. First time Haranier in. I should have done Yonari before applying the armor. Let's actually paint the shoulder first. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mads. What are you learning to color so well? Color so well? Not really sure how to answer this. I guess just practice a lot. Doesn't feel like effortless to me though. But yeah, just a lot of finished illustrations. Many years of Artin. I guess that's the only way. I don't know if it answers it really then. Ooh, I think I'm gonna make the plant part that she has on her brow like the same color as the hair. I don't know why it is not. I guess it's like you cannot make it the same color in the game. You should be able to though. Oscar, hello, hello. How you doing, friend?
Oh,
I have to post soon. I have to post like a compilation of my art. The compilation post day. What do I post though? Last time I did post Blood Elves. Do I have enough Blood Elves for another compilation? Uh-oh. Oh, we're running out of stuff to... Oh, I can do Worgens. I haven't done Worgens at all. Oh man, that's gonna go horribly wrong. Well... I definitely do have enough Worgen out for compilation. Yeah, maybe we just kinda do that. Worgen time. I can post this guy. I can post this gal. I have this. I don't know if I like her. She's alright. And I have this guy of recent ones that I like a lot. Yeah, I guess these four would do. Dang, she's so old. Like this such an old. Her head is so big. Yes, it does look alright though. Yeah, it looks a little like cartoony. 2024. Not alright, but she's just standing there. God damn, such a messy brushwork. This one as well, but this one looks pretty good. This one just lacks contrast compared to those. Well, been decided. Let's do Worgens. Oh, dude. I don't know, Furies. You cannot trust for Furies to do well, but I feel like Worgens from WoW, they're kind of like... They're Furies, but they're almost like not. Oh, I can do Torrents next time as well. Uh-oh. I've done enough Torrents in my time as well. Gilneas? I haven't done it on retail, I think, even once. I've only done it on private servers. Like, I don't know, like, what was it? 15 years ago or something? And it was barely working at all. Yeah, yeah. The one that I was playing, like, nothing was skippable. And, like, you would just have to hope that quests were working. Which, like, for them to work, it's like... Sometimes there will be, like, a neutral NPC that you have to kill and it would, like, toggle on that, like, you completed the objective. Anytime you had to, like, save anybody, like, unshackle or stuff like that, it would just always just kill a neutral NPC. That would all be, like, hostile to you. Oh yeah, I was so cursed. I don't know how private servers are nowadays. I haven't played on them for so many years. I wonder if it's any better or same. I feel like I had like a more of a side view pose and I changed it to top down view. No, I guess it was always like a top down view. Oh yeah, I did have like nearly side view at the beginning. Hello, no matter. Or is on and off today? You should keep it on. Otherwise, how would you have like your stuff working, you know? This would be nice. I can't wait for the Harnier one though. Oh yeah, that's gonna be quite a long wait because that's the first Harnier of the game. And for my compilations, I take at least 4 artworks. Well, not at least, but usually. Usually I take 4 artworks. I'm not really sure how to like structure this. The background. We're gonna be water. And it's a top-down view, so we're gonna just see the ground, right? Thinking. What is it that I can do for the ground and oh, just literally grass and shit. And since it's so like so much of a top-down view, it's gonna like the horizon gonna be like very high up. So I'm gonna see mostly the ground. Just kind of stinks, you know, maybe I should have thought about that. Do like a bottom-up view, but I do like the pose kind of like this. I guess it's only a matter of like figuring out the, I guess, filling in the background. Maybe I just want more negative space on the left than on the right. Oh my god, man. Post could not be shared, please choose a smaller... Yeah. Oh. You know what we need to do? We need to save the old ones in the smaller resolution. Dude, I was apparently my old art I was saying in super high res. Need this one now? Oh wait. It's this one and this one, I assume. 7 megabyte. 1 megabyte. And this one is 9. My god, man. Oh, is it gonna be a splash art? What? What are you talking about? Wait, you? You wanna be a splash art? Yeah. What do you mean, bro? You got a new identity? Your identity is splash art. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What is splash about this? Just art. Why splash anything? I'm sharing my work and art on Instagram. Let's hope it uploads. Bro, fuck you, really? What? Say wrong files. My god. No, dude, you're high. What's splash about this? What do you mean splash art? Who's splash art? Ah? Fingers crossed? Oh dear. I'm just painting. It's hard to describe the feeling that I'm you know what I'm feeling right now. Hard to describe. It's no splash though. She's just there, you know? Aris, hello? Hello? Describe splash art, man. Splash art. Weren't we just earlier shitting on League art? People who like doing it. Now you're trying to accuse me of doing it. No, 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 no. Thanks, Caris. No, 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 man. I'm gonna get away with this like that. Hell yeah, Karis. They're trying to say this is League of Legends because they know no better. They say it's League of Legends, Arcane, you know? They think this is Victor or something. Wrong. Big wrong. Definitely no Victor. That's your future career? Yeah, too. Yeah, this is obviously Victor from Arcane, like before his transformation. I had a version that I liked more before. It's handballs again. No, Karis, the lore about this brush is that I'm gonna sell it soon, so don't worry. You just have to wait for me to do it. You just have to believe. Yeah, sorry it's taking me a bit. Busy with updating Patreon and stuff recently. And some arting that I cannot stream that I have to do. No, dude, I don't do no digital. It's only digital art that's real art, so I don't really do no real art. Let me get rid of the shoulder pad. I think it's kind of confusing me again. What's the website that everybody sells their stuff in? Tumblr? No, wait, no, Tumblr is it's a platform to post them. There was one. No, not OnlyFans. Dude, I forgot. But I mean, basically the usual, where people usually sell their brushes and shit. Yeah, Gumroad, yeah. Ooh, wait, you're saying I can sell it on just on Patreon as like a separate thing? Oh, that's true. I was going to put it there, like in one of the tiers as well. You can have the leg go there. I think that's kind of better. I don't know, man. Don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Like the shoulder position, I don't like the leg now. The leg's awful. Yeah, I plan to put it on as a separate thing. And like also in one of the tiers is like a thing to just drop it in. People who already support. Love Harnier model, just not their lore. I don't like that they're fat, honestly. I wish they were like skinnier. And like more kind of like more feral night elves, but like why did they make them fat? I just don't get it, dude. They thick. They really are thick. That's like they're pretty much just night elf culturans at this point. With tusks. I'm not fat. They're fat. Yeah, chunky, that's called fat. But yeah, I don't like their lore either. But I mean, I guess it's cool to have like the in-between troll and elves. Yeah, the male, I agree. They just look literally like night elves. Aren't they like literally like that though? Like, are there any differences to their model and night elves? I mean, who plays male characters either way? I think that's like besides the point, even if they're like golden. Who plays male characters in WoW? Not me either. Only girls, maybe. Yes, Vishin. Vishin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, me good too. Doing the art raffle winner art today. You didn't win in the art raffle, Swisha, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you didn't. Yeah, I rigged nothing. I don't even know the winner. I had the pose that I was really happy with before, and it kind of got away from it. Did I get too ahead of myself with like some stages there? Didn't feel like so though. I feel like I was just kind of right on track with what I was doing. Leaping with hard emeralds. Oh yeah, that's the worst actually. I'm so surprised how that's like still happens so much. You know, let me just redo torso. There might be some issues here. Let me redo the torso methods. Oh, you guys all play Haranir? Uh-oh. Does it still not work on them properly? I heard that it was like a big thing from the beginning, like I thought it was like fixed since then. Kinda wild. Scarf as well. But there is something just underlying that kind of messes this a bit. But I also wanna have the head be like cool. Big old titties for real? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. For real. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that one. I also don't know if like the balls what I like. Maybe let's have her like have the water kind of flow through her. Like that would be kind of way cool. But that's what I initially planned. I was like, oh, let's make a sphere. Then the sphere is really kind of, yeah, the sphere makes less floaty. Burnt frog, it's this. It's it was based on this emote. I don't know if you have 7TV installed or not. You're welcome, Drift. You're welcome. Now you know. Probably want to have water on a separate layer though. Being here done the same as the character, I'm kinda trolling there. So it'll be on separate. Probably behind. Where would it go now from there? Kinda like it that here. It goes like that and then behind. What the hell, Alex? Oh, thank you, man. I don't know about that that comparison. But now I want to redo the background's negative space, kind of. Oh. Where do I put her? I want to take advantage of negative space, but for that I gotta have some contrast with it. And for that I gotta make it brighter. Nuclear, hello, hello. How you doing, mate? Come on, man. When are you overtaking Felix? It's been sitting there for waiting to be dethroned for a little too long, for about a couple of days now. His ego gonna get out of control again. Save him from himself. Woke up late. Dude, I got up at 2 p.m. You know that feeling whenever you look at your, like, you get up, you know that it's like, you know that you overslept. You're looking at your phone, it's like, oh, it's like it's even worse than you imagined. Uh-oh. This is what it was today. We don't like these, dude. It's not the way to do them. Alright, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, we all know this a little too well. Be right back. Back. What do we... How do we figure out what to do for the background? I don't know if I wanna Artin. It's kind of like... I actually hate its color scheme. Like the green... Oh, not green, but the like the pale green and bright yellow color scheme. It's like... terrible. Terrible. In my mind, like this. This is like the original zone. Terrible. It looks... It's like painful to be in because of the color scheme. Can I make it like more pleasant or something? Hmm. Hmm. I changed the light direction a bit. Kind of like this. Nah. Not really big nah. Hmm. The YouTube situation. Current situation is that it's like at the end of the to-do list, and the good news is that to-do list is at least moving somewhere. I had like Patreon to update, and other stuff to do, very important like RL paperwork to do. I have a website to build, remember? And that stuff's all done. So I actually have not that many things to do in the to-do list. And once the to-do list runs out, I'm just like the time that I'm dedicating towards like these chores, I'm doing YouTube instead. Yeah, but it's that's there. That's all that I have to say for it. Some point is gonna happen, man. It is gonna happen 100%. Well, as there should be, dude. It's just like now I'm considering all those things and that I should do them. And before it was just like I was just doing commissions, which is, you know, for an art career, not even close to be enough. You just really gotta do so much more than just commissions. But it's moving now. We've been doing a lot. And good thing is that those things are just all like one-time beauty things. And then like the maintenance is much lower than lifting the initial weight. What you say you could do right now? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get a question. The commissions are good, but it's just unfortunately I feel like you have to do more if you want to like kind of succeed long term. No, the commissions ain't going anywhere. It's not anytime soon for sure. And I love doing them, but it's like you have to kind of be doing more. You're more in career than commission. Yeah, of course. Like you want to be able to like scale this up, but even like the commission work too, like to kind of, you know, all the social media work, all the, you know, like Patreons and share, like even the card website. It's like those are like to do things that you need to, like if you ignore them, you can sort of get away with just doing commissions, but it's like you're gonna have the bare minimum. Like you have to sort of to work on stuff outside of just painting. Just on Forge, obviously, right? We would all just love to just do art and nothing else, but that's for hobbyists. That is, if you don't want to have this as your career. Sure. Oh, we kind of do. YouTube is like the end boss, though. That's like when I started doing that, like it It will make no sense to stop. It's like that's I kind of view it as like starting a separate career almost. Yeah, bro, so that's the YouTube situation. As soon as I'm out of chores to do, and the chores are getting like postponed a bit somewhat, but I'm really trying my best to like work on them. Like the next chore, what was it? It was to do the brush. Ooh, gotta do that today actually. To do the brush, put it up. Then I have Patreon, Discord server to do that I wanted to set up. Yeah. It's planned, bro. It ain't cancelled, trust me. That's once I got enough mental time, mental resources and strength and everything, it'll be there. Not for a second do I forget about the stuff. But I also wanted to just like chill out a bit in terms of like and take my time with everything. But, like for a long time I've been feeling like I'm behind on everything, and I'm just so fucking sick of that feeling. Like I just wanna breathe in a little bit and not rush myself. It's the perspective again. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe I want to leave it like that. It sounds like it's raining again outside. God damn. The hell? Hold on. Let me check on it. Yeah, dude, it's raining again. Damn, nice. It's like 20 degrees. Unheard of. It's usually like blasting heat. It's kind of chill right now. I'll be unhappy about Hell yeah, that's the Artin time when it's raining. Yeah, this year I'm trying to think a little bit ahead. With the art career, not just like trying to survive and spam commissions and stuff. So I really kind of want to get into like Patreon, doing personal stuff. Like that's kind of like the dream, of course. Like we're really far ahead from that, but at least it'd be good to know that I started moving towards that direction this year. That'd be really nice. You know, with the eventual goal of doing personal art for living, which is that's the ultimate dream of all the artists, I imagine. You just kind of paint what you like, and you have people who support your art just because they like it enough to support. That's the eventual dream. I have a cool idea with like Warcraft art that I can do, and I'll see if I can get enough people interested to like support me for it. What? What do you mean, Nursey? What do you mean considering it's my painting? Like, should it be less or more? Considering that it's my art? I don't know. I don't get the complaint, dude. I did do like really big recently too. For my personal art. Like on this one, I think they're pretty big. No? Yeah, aren't these big? They kinda are. These even do seem smaller. Oh, those felt even bigger. Like the arm. Let me get rid of this. Just put on a separate layer first. They're gonna help me. First goes like this, isn't it? Yeah, I bet that's how it goes for her in here. Oh yeah, you're right, it's already 10 p.m. Uh-oh. Sorry, man. Sorry, what can I say? Apologize. Alright, I don't think we should postpone this till tomorrow. It's just 4 hours, dude. I got kind of like really consumed by this art. Yeah. I need to like stop the schedule for sure. Woke up at 2, man. I woke up really late. Then we went for a walk and sat in the park for a second. Yeah, did you buy it? Go get it, man. Go get it. I told you, dude. I told you exactly that as I was telling you that you're gonna buy it and you're not gonna like it as much. Exactly as I told you. That was the prophecy. Imagine if it was a 70k investment. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you will have to pretend to like it. Ooh. Maybe that's what you've been doing with WoW and me like all along. Uh-oh. With Felix in the Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. Yeah, but you're out on one thing though, River. That it's getting pretty late, and I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna have my breakfast. 10 p.m. breakfast, the usual. Dude, I've been buying these little thingies. I don't know what they're called. But I'm gonna send you... Wait, hold on. Maybe... Oh, yeah! They called pastel de nata. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's probably in Burundian, but it's these. These little fuckers. And it's like 4 of them in the box and you bake them. They are so good, dude. I love this shit. I'm a fan. This is amazing. If you've ever seen this, it's a Burundian treat. Eat it. You seen banana, dude? It's so good. It's like it's the best thing ever. Trust me. Better than the apple pie. New binge saga. Listen, it's controlled. I'm eating just one package a day. Just one package a day. No binging. Screenshot of this for the update. Alright, boys. See you tomorrow. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye bye.